We're going to continue. We're on day 3 of the Heartland Gaming Expo Game Jam. I was able to do a little thinking about next steps, and I think you're gonna love it all as we continue to push. You're listening to the beautiful sounds of Mojo. Sucko, yes. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Everything's looking good. The way this is gonna work is today we are going to actually start the make it so that we can have endless falling. But before that, I have figured out why every time we fall, going down the middle is so easy. And fortunately, I was able to take a step back. I rewatched the VOD on a different machine. It looked a lot different. In fact, I need to turn off F-Lux. Yeah. Woo! Oh, man. My colors are totally different now. That's a problem, though. The game is actually a lot brighter than I thought it was, which is good. And then let's. Was that a trigger right there? That doesn't need to be there. That's the only thing to look at down here. Let's start the camera. There's nothing in this scene, is the irony. That's the irony. I need to put something in there. Oh well. Let's put a guy at the bottom. The guy we had at the top, there won't be a bottom for long, but let's just do it so that it's not so meh. What's that over there? A coin. We definitely don't need that in here. Nor the trigger. Nor the spike. Nor the spring. The avalanche I'll leave. I don't need the log. I'm assuming those are all prefabs. I don't want it. Let me just quickly check. That would have been fail. The log wasn't. All that hard work. Hold on. Was the spring? No. Nor the spike? Okay. Okay, we know the coin and trigger are. Off to a great rocky start. Okay, what up, Rainbow Kappa? Hello! 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 And the enemies Oh, the spike is there. Why didn't I see it? Oh, it's not a prefab. So I will put that there. Delete it. Environment, I will put the spring in here and delete it. The log, I'll put in here. Probably not even going to use these, but if we do, the work's been done. And let me add. I'll just commit this real quick. Commit commented out lel effect because you was dependent on Unity Editor. Removed platform objects from game scene. And it's fine. What up, Sucko? No, that was I believe I saw you. You entered a host mode. Are you familiar with host mode on Twitch? I think if I understand you correctly, you were... I thought I closed that yesterday. You were in host mode. I'm going to bump the bitrate up in a second here. Alexi, welcome back. Oh my gosh, the Liveado chat says, my dear, your chat is loading. We have confirmed Liveado is run in another country. Okay, which is fine. That's great. I think they're doing a great job. I mean, I think if it's in their interest to open a forum and let me vent. That being said, the site is very hard to use sometimes. I'm simply just trying to change my profile picture and I don't know how. It's weird. Oh, it says I'm not logged in. I am logged in. Anyone can join the Heartland Game Jam, Rainbow Kappa, and I'd be honored to present your game jam at the... I would be honored to present it for you at the event in physical form. And it's not just me. I will be having support of other volunteers. So, and you'll see it all live. If you are gonna jam with, for the Heartland Gaming, and I think you should. Well, I don't want to say it that way, but I would be honored, and it's a great idea, and I would be very flattered that you would do that, because it just moves me. It moves me. And I know why it moves me. You actually have the skills. Like, you kind of jam on a regular basis. I have no idea how to edit my profile picture on Live-A-Do. I've tried so many times. It's just been really frustrating. I have no idea. If anyone can walk me through the steps on how to change my profile picture, I'd love that. I can't figure it out. Oh, I think I found it. Okay, the problem was the button was extremely, like, dim. It looked so dim that I thought it was inactive. Alright, I just want to update it because Live-A-Do has been showing a lot of support for this program. They come by regularly. They've invited me to multiple things. And I respect that. Makes me feel good. So let's go to the stream. What up, Ixky? We're continuing the game. Have you been seeing our latest programs? We're continuing the Heartland Gaming Expo Game Jam, where we are submitting a title called Major Bug. The theme is it's not a bug, it's a feature. Freaking sick. I think this is probably the best theme. I think this theme is so good that I actually think that, like, almost it should be a regular theme. Like, almost feel like every jam should have this theme as a like, or do the it's a bug, it's not a feature. Like, I think it's that good. Image is too small. What the fudgery? What? I can't. And now I have to go back? No, take me back. I was where I just was. Okay, good. 200. That's embarrassing. Let's scale it in GIMP. And was a fail. I love that picture. I just like it on my screen. I think I should make this my desktop. I love it. That's freaking pixel art right there. That is pixel art. That's pixel art, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Pollock of pixel art. Yeah, you got it, Rainbow Kappa. The theme is amazeballs. So there is a catch. Well, no, I'm sorry. There is no catch. But you should register. And then you should register. If you're going to jam, register. And then tweet out updates using the HGE Jam 2017 hashtag. And then I'll pull out those tweets live on the stream. Mojo! The frickin' maestro. What a Mojo. Is this that problem where you can't find Dropbox and GIMP? Like, there's no Dropbox. So irritating. Where's Dropbox? That's so fucking irritating. I actually know where it resides on the computer. It's over here, actually. This is freaking fail. Mojo, I had some, I was able to look at the game from a little fresh perspective on a different computer last night, and I was able to make a couple realizations that are really going to be helpful. I think you'll like them. Stream. I'm looking for community development. The Mostro, right. Yeah. Yeah, you got a sneak peek, Bill. That probably would be frustrating if it's definitely not game, but it's kind of good exposure because that's how the state a lot of games can be in during development. Even if it's far along, like new areas could also have the same types of behavior. I mean, you can have a console window, though, that gets you out of most things. Yeah, a smart dev would have a console window, you know, tilde, and then you can get out of almost anything. I don't know if I'm at that level for this jam. The HeartlandGamingExpo.com. And I apologize for not having the link super handy, but a dev like yourself, please keep me completely up to date because I want to help you. I want to be able to, I don't know if you've been on the stream regularly, but the main organizer calls in this show regularly, and so that stuff is all really good. And Rainbow Kappa, right now you let me know when you're registered, and we'll talk then. If you are, I assume that you are. All right, I love that picture. Oh, hey, what's up, Mushy? Sorry for the delay. I did see your Facebook chat. I haven't opened it yet. What's going down? Well, Rainbow Kappa, yeah, game dev competition. You got it. You got it. So first things first, I'm in the game scene. I want to take a look at the multi-spawner. I found out what the problem is. Why you can fall down the middle so easily. Let me run it one time just to refresh my memory on how much is in the scene. We got basically three things. I figured out how to make this impossible with the flip of a switch I think. And then I want to add a story segment, and then we go straight into, like, let's turn this into a game. And I want to do the game before the. It was a tough decision, but I think you'll see why I wanted to do the game, a tiny bit of story part before the game. To make it a game, we need the endless loop happening. It says you need to buy a ticket. I think the game jam is free. Oh. Well, how old are you again, Rainbow Kappa? By the way, just before I contact them, I think it kind of makes sense too, because you can win this. And I don't know if you know, if you ever priced physical awards like this, and you win shirts too. And you can even win like an Xbox, a PlayStation 4. I mean, this alone is like 50 bucks. Sometimes 75. Let's say this is easily $50. And so it kind of makes sense. I think you might qualify for the $5 ticket, Rainbow Kappa. You get a lot for your freaking money, I'll tell you that, because you get to watch a ton of people playing your thing, and you get considered, and it's pretty hype. You're 15? Doesn't it say kids are $5? Does it say how old a kid is? And just let me know that, and I'll go ahead and contact them right now. No. Oh, you live near Chicago? No, you don't need to go to the gym. And I will clarify up front. You let me know. Do you think there's a chance you might qualify for the $5 ticket, or is it 12? Is it $12 for adults, 5 for kids? Maybe kids are like 13 and under. I don't know. I really want to talk to Bad Mike. I have a great, I think a freaking great idea. So if you guys see him. Okay, let me do the fix that I... Damn, let me see it one more time. So where's the asteroids? How come I didn't see any asteroids? Yeah. Well, at 15, it's saying, I guess it's $15. What happened? Oh no. Let me check something. Yet again, yet a man. This is bad news. We'll fix it. I don't even see them. Coin, voxel, whatever. Did I do something stupid? Probably. It was getting real late. I don't even see them. Oh. It says I took it out. I took out the triggers and that crashed it. Let's go ahead and fix this function. I'm not sure. I will find out. I think the answer is yes. Are you a student? I think the answer is absolutely yes. Are you a student? Chicago's really close to Oklahoma, by the way. I mean, you're freaking, well, it's not like you're in another country or New York or anything. Ironically, I'll show you the asteroids are now here. It was the triggers that were broken. Yeah. Yeah. You're a student. What kind of discount do you get as a student? I guess all kids are students. It's most likely not too practical for you to get there, because it's a pretty, I mean, you may have the means. Why does it do that 4 times? I'm dumb. Just call me silly. Alright. So dumb. I think you should do this. If you're that close, with your talent level, to be honest, this thing is a direct match for you. This event was designed for you. Game jamming students is actually who it's designed for. The indie stuff is like secondary. Now we'll have those weird empty boxes. Alright, so you'll see that it's not too hard to just fall down the middle, except at that moment, and then you just go outside. It's because everything's moving in and out the middle, and that's because everything's moving at the same speed, because everything's moving the same distance. Well, you'll see here. Wait, I'm not even using... Oh my gosh, this isn't even frickin' being used. Look at that. Ooh, that's interesting. That's frickin' bizarre. I should reload. I'm gonna. We're gotta reload the intro. I think I could come up with a solution if you make it to the Tulsa airport. Absolutely. It's very close to the university. You know, it's, you know, a doable thing. Wow. Wow. But you see how you can just kind of almost directly fall down the middle? Let me fix that. Our fix is to randomize this times 0.5 plus move random range it's cheaper. It's, well, it depends. It depends when you arrive. I mean, that Friday night, because I'm one of the organizers, I got a lot to do. If you were able to show up Saturday morning as early as possible, would probably save you money. Oh, wait a second. That's a long flight. Most likely, just by looking into it will probably dictate what you can do. Like, you should find out what arrival times you can get on both days. What up, Godly Gamer? I learned programming by going into a compiler and just typing in other people's code. Yeah. Good. Look at it now. Okay. I still could fall down the middle. That looks crazy. Let's get even crazier. That was weird that I was able to. Because everything kind of spawns out of the middle. Oh, look at that now. Look at that. I'm still able to just fall right down the middle. That's insane. That's insane. That was way too fast, some of those. Just exactly what I said. Do their tutorials. Unity is known for having some of the best game tutorials on the history of mankind. That looked kind of weird. Let's... That might be the wrong kind of tune. This might be the wrong kind of approach. But everything was moving at the same. See, now that some are moving fast and some are moving slow. I still can fall down the middle. It's crazy. Might be worthwhile to change the duration they stop at the edges. That looks so weird. It almost doesn't look as good as it used to. It doesn't matter because we're gonna stretch it out. Think of that as like wave 10. What up, Norox? First you'll start out with very few things. You know what I mean? Think of this as wave 10. Man, you can just fall right down the middle. Let me do that one more time because I can't believe it. No, move on. Yeah, some people, there's certain personalities out there that really require very serious structure. Like, not everyone is kind of designed to just go on their own. I'm not, however, I think when it comes to programming, you need that go on your own thing because it's just a non-stop learning job because every technology changes all the time. New version every day, new thing added. Because the computers keep changing as well. It's mostly that. So, all right, let's get more serious here. Yeah, let's start a new scene. Yeah, airplane aren't well. That sounds like a good price, really. You know, when I re-looked at the when we were playing with the lighting and made planets, it actually looked really good. When we did it really did. I didn't know how good it looked. It was not as creepy, but it looked neat. Let's see, create a folder. Let me just call it story. Create a good idea. What's going on? Your tweener? Because that would be some good news. Oh, environment. Oh, there is a folder already. Environment, skybox. I'm gonna call this let's duplicate this. Call it Planet Skybox. Do you need a hotel room? I don't really. I don't know. I mean, as far as staying, the only thing I'm really. I don't know. I think. There's an option of staying with me. I am housing a couple. Housing a volunteer myself already, and that's not. That's like a 50-50. It's something we could hammer out. It really depends on the time. And then it's possible the university could offer some housing. They have dorms and stuff. If you want. If you can't afford the ticket, though, I mean, you can't afford the hotel. Rainbow Kappa wants to enter the jam, and he's thinking about not only jamming, but showing up. And he's in Chicago, which is not really that far. Good idea, company. Are we able to get a version of the new Bonozo brand, just the logo? I'll show you why. And I'm sorry to hit you up. I've been meaning to ask. I'll show you why. Let me just do this. I actually think that works. Okay. Here's why. Right now, from our jam, oops. Did you see that? It's using the wrong logo. And you did all that bad. That's why. Let me know if you need to see it again. Remember, this is a game jam. So sometimes perfection is not the option. In a jam, sometimes working with what you have, you know, I'm not really fond of this logo anymore. I can't stand it now. So I could either stick with it or just use one of what you made cut out. No. Or recreate it. What would be nice, just earlier on this, one thing I did do was I had the awesome profile images you said, Bobo, borderless, and normal, were too small for Live Edu. So they were 200 by 200. So I did scale this up to 256 by 256. And that's no big deal. But yeah, it would have been nice to have been scaling down from like 1024 or something. But I love it so much, it doesn't matter. It does get a little blurry sometimes as it shrinks. Yeah, I know. I mean, I totally know. I'm just letting you know, like, sometimes I go at a Viver and I give them the $5 to make stuff vector. Just FYI. You ever done that? You ever done that? It's a little bit of a hassle to pick it up. Cool. Gonna need a sick font for this, but here we go. On a mission while traveling between universes, Major, you can't do what? You can't add a return? Major bug of Mars. Bug is Martian for Joe. Received an unhandled exception error in his ship software, which resulted in its destruction. How long will Major Bug survive in the jank dimension? What do you think, Mojo? I mean, that's not how it's going to stay. That's not how it's going to look. But in one way or another, that's the story I'm thinking we tell. Ten out of 10. I didn't see a Kappa. I'm assuming you like my nod to Joe. I'm assuming I have your approval. If you want to, obviously I'll take this out or change it. 10 out of 10. I'm really glad the way good idea is that you're finally through that hurdle, and that, you know, I obviously I watched you frustrated, bouncing back and forth from should I bother finishing this to should I use someone else's finished thing, and I'm glad that you. Okay. Got it. Good. Also, Mojo, do you use Twitter? I know it's kind of a dumb question, but just there's a reason why I'm asking. It's good news-ish. Okay. I was wondering if you'd be up for maybe tweeting out some of your content using the Game Jam hashtag. I'm thinking the music. Personally, I think we should hide as much as we can from other jammers the name of our game and the design of our game. Not because they're going to steal it and use it. In a way, it does give them a minor competitive advantage so they can to see what other people are doing. But it's mostly because I don't want to influence their direction. Like, if they have an idea they want, and then all of a sudden they look at what we're doing, whether they like it or hate it or care or don't, it could affect what they're doing. Like, for the smallest thing is, you know, well, we're not going to make that kind of game, even though because they are. I mean, that, I don't know. That's why I'm just saying, because there's a lot of ways to interpret the theme, And I don't want people to think that their interpretation is wrong. You can't fail a jam. And in fact, we spoke with the organizer of the jam live on the show, and he pretty much said that, what the theme really means is you can do anything. Let me save this scene. I want to go to the intro for a sec. I really need to talk to Bad My badly. I'm trying to think about hitting him up on Steam. Actually, this is going to have to be written like this because I want to do one of those da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da effects. I have to. I cannot stand when games just give you shit to read. I want them to give me a chance to keep up. And usually they do it too slow. We'll do it right because we're flawless. We're going to make this much wider and much taller. And now we'll do it like that. Wait, how is that? If the width is... We don't want to wrap anymore. No. Wait, what? If I'm anchored in the middle, and it's 1024 wide, if I go left justified, I should be able to go 512 to the right, and it should be... Oh, I still want it on the edge. Got it. So we'll do, let's do, I'm gonna run that for a second. Croissant! Mojo, I was thinking you could like tweet out one of your SoundCloud pages using the HGE Jam 2017 hashtag and say like, jamming this cool music for, maybe don't reveal. You could reveal the team. You could say Bonozo Apps team, but maybe don't say Major Bug. Don't show the Major Bug logo, and then everything else goes. I'm just saying we don't reveal the name. Not yet. On Thursday, fine. Wednesday, maybe, but it's only Tuesday. Let's kind of still... It's not... And again, it's primarily because I don't want to influence their... I've been doing this too long. They need to make whatever they want to make and not feel like, oh, man, but Bonozo's doing this. Maybe we should do something. I don't want to influence them. But I want the organizers to know how hard we are working to make this jam successful by sharing our jamming live and building a organized team. Croissant, and the same for you. Would you be willing to tweet out some of the cool stuff you made using the HGE Jam 2017 hashtag? You can say Bonozo Apps team. You don't have to. And you don't have to. It's pure up to you. And then they'll retweet it. They'll like it and retweet it. In your case, you can do anything. You got the Spaceman, the Roids, you got... I can't remember... you got... there's something else I'm forgetting right now. Okay. You let me know. In fact, in a way... I wish there was an easier way for you to put in the music. You can constantly keep checking it. And there's also no rush on these tweets. I just wanted to get an answer, some feedback if you guys are down. Does that sound like something you'd be cool with? It's not. I'm not saying go do it right now, though. I'm not saying don't not do it right now. Double negative, triple negative. Ant, thanks for the follow. Cool. Well, Croissant, I really, really want to. The nice thing about Mojo and Croissant, you guys, if you tweet them out, I'll retweet them through the Heartland Gaming. If you use the correct hashtag HGEJam2017, I'll retweet them right now, and that could fatten up. Look, let me tell you. Let me show you what the problem is. Here's the problem. Okay, on the Heartland Gaming, my tweet from 2 days ago is, or whatever, is still on top. And when I check the Heartland Gaming hashtag, I did this one, but I tweeted it out. Bonozo Apps. And I'm not going to retweet that one because the character's not actually in the game. I mean, I could. It just looks a little too like Big Planet in a way. But the reality is I'm the only one that's using the hashtag. And that doesn't mean they're not a bunch of gemmers. It just really means that, you know, the other kids, they don't care about that right now. And they don't need to. But I do want to I want to make that Twitter look like the jamming's happening to excite other people. Let them know the jam's happening. The jam's happening. It can't just be my one tweet sitting on the top for a week. That's going to look like, damn, only one person jammed and no one else is. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to let that ride on my Twitter with you, but I'm not going to retweet that one on the Heartland Gaming. I need a little more content myself. Cool, Mojo. You can mention the team. I'm saying if you guys agree with me, let's hold off on the title and the logo of the title because the shit is too good. Oh, now I remember what I wanted to do next. All right. Let me open up the title scene. I think I'm going to commit what I just did too, just to kind of back it up. Fix multi-spawner on fail, added new story scene. I gotta do a quick tweet myself. This is super fast. Let me get some sexiness up on here. Oh. It's lost some of its... Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll tune it right. Don't worry. I'm aware that we have to be willing to take... A big mistake that software industry people make if they come from other industries is they think that steps backwards are bad. Like if you're building a house and you gotta frickin' actually tear down the walls to do it right, that's something to complain about. In game dev, that's not. And a lot of people make that mistake. We fortunately have enough experience to know that that's not a problem. That being said, 2 hours before ship, yes, that's a problem. But we're not there. Okay. I watched this on VOD last night for like an hour. So here's what I want to do. I want to get your thoughts here. Let me add another text event. You send a tweet? Cool. Let me check it. Excellent. Let me log into the Heartland Gaming Expo. Excellent. I'll stand by. Okay. Let me first say I'll stay there. Yes, Rainbow Kappa, absolutely. You can register and be a part of the jam, and nothing would make me more happy. And I will be very, 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 very happy. Yes, if you do their steps, I guess you're saying there's a minor entry fee. If you register and cover the entry fee, and I know it's crazy affordable, what are you gonna pay? Like $12 or something? And that's only because you're late. Because the jam already started. Otherwise, it'd be like less. Yeah, that's and you get way more. You get way. This ain't a freaking. You get way more out of this jam because people are actually gonna play it, and you'll have video of people playing it, and you'll have me, and there'll be other volunteers. There's a lot to get out of it. You can win again these $50 to $70 awards. You can. It's just a lot more fun. I can't even think of a better buck spent. You know, I didn't know there was a registration fee. I gotta find out how much I may or may not owe. Don't worry, you guys. I got it. I got it. So next, oh yeah, I was adding something here. I'm adding the version. Check out this. And we're gonna anchor this to the lower left. That's lower left, brah? No. And we'll done. Basically, it's gonna say version. So frustrating, you can't see it. I'm on 6. Oh, the scale keeps going up. We'll add a little bit of spacing. It says 80 already. Version unhandled. By the way, why is it an alternative name I came up with last night was unhandled exception. Unhandled exception as the name of this game. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? I kicked it around. We already got this art. We're jamming. We're good. We're good. I actually don't have unlimited bandwidth. You'll receive a call. Okay. You'll receive an email, I mean. How much was it, Kappa? I'm most likely you'll get an email. Yeah, Major Bug is fucking sick. It grows on me more every thing that as we move more and more forward. That reminds me, Croissant. Uh, are you cool with adding bent Martian antenna to the character? And one more thing. Check this out. Okay. Let me run this by you. You'll notice, let me go to the game scene. Do you like the version number? Version unhandled exception error and a oh, let me go one step crazier. Let me just see what it looks like. It's a mindfuck because you actually think it's a bug for a second. That's a real common. I don't know if my error code's super common. I did that from memory, but it's that's a real common type of error. It's usually like a networking or memory error. Oh, it's free for a student entry if you were doing a competition. Okay. Let's see what he says. Cool. Well, I'm really happy. I'm gonna give him a few minutes, and then I'm gonna freaking tell you how much I'm grateful and excited I am to be jamming with you. I go ahead and start. Yeah. That's our version number. So if you guys missed it, this is a new scene that we're working on. But, God, what was I trying to do? I segued again. Also, Mojo, let me know if you did tweet that out and I missed the message. Looks like you haven't. It's not the end of the world, Rush. You can wait. We just did one for Croissant. It's not the end of the world. Thank you for the follow as well, Croissant. Oh, XP coin. Cool. Man, God, what was I gonna do? Fuck, I can't remember. Let me commit what we just did. Well, anyways, I don't know what to call let's say prelude text. I don't know what to call it's been a system that displays the text slowly. I don't even right now Goldfish is not coming up with what that is called. So I'm gonna call it a readout. And for some reason, I have a feeling there's a game word to describe that, because it's actually done in movies a lot too. Yeah, oh for sure, there's a frickin' name for it. The film industry has a name for everything. There's a name for it. I'm gonna call it readout. Public. I don't want a text field. String. We'll call it readout text. Gosh, that's really hard to read. I wonder what a multi-line text thing looks like. But we'll do it. Let's add more. We're gonna need a public. I'll do right here. I already know. Stop messing around. We'll add a public text object, and then all right, so let's get the private int readout length. Well, we're always going to have the length. We need the readout index. So, okay, public float char delay. I'll make it. How long is that? God, that's fast. I don't know what the default will be. Let's try that. Oh. I hate having defaults anyways. Okay. You bet. Okay, so Rainbow Kappa, if you can hear me, the Game Jam organizers are really excited to have you. Welcome aboard. They're asking if RJ register. You bet. But we just learned about fees. There's 4 of us adults. Maybe 5, but I think that's maybe 5, but I think that's against rules, so no. And one of our teammates may submit his own jam as well. Barrichello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm writing a readout script. They're very simple to do, but I probably haven't done one in 30 years. I consider it above my pay grade. That probably sounds really mean, but for jamming, we got to do it. Let me refresh my memory. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take. We need a lapse time. Is there such a thing? Oh no, we need delta time. We'll just do I love time as doubles, by the way. Float elapsed. Let's call it that. Elapsed. There's probably another way to do this, and it's probably gonna. But I don't know. Elapsed. Hey, don't help me. Elapsed. Okay, I got a message about the jamming. Okay, the jamming is universally free. So we're good, Croissant and Mo and Bad Mai. And Bad Mai, if you're here, I got a freaking idea I think you might be interested in. There is an elapsed time. I just want to see. Unscale time, reference time, bang time. Anyways, fix delta time. And so what we'll do is, I'm gonna make this a second. Oh, I'll do it in the thing. So you basically take the readout text. You take the text object dot text, and you want the left. No, how do you do left? Oh man. You bet, Rainbow Kappa. Yep, the answer is yes. Be sure to tweet out when you know. I know you like to tweet often daily your progress. It's more. The hashtag is here, HGEJam 2017. As you tweet out your stuff, and I'm not saying. I already know you're gonna tweet out your updates because you and I both like to do that. We have that in common. So just use that hashtag, and I'll make sure that they're liked and retweeted on their channel. And welcome aboard. And this is overdue. And thank you. Good idea for the auto host. Auto hosting gives me like it's like it's a turn on. You got it, Norox. And I have the new logo for King of the Bones. We'll take a look at that coming up. Yeah. Game dev, welcome. So what I need to do is, Unity's kind of weird with the, what's kind of weird, the standard way of parsing strings isn't built in. Normally they have left and right functions, and they don't have that. Well, actually, that's not a Unity thing. That's a, well, it could be. It's a C# thing. Oh, does substring do it? I wasn't sure if is it the length or the start. Start index. No, substring isn't it. Oh, it has two parameters. Got it. Okay. Yeah. I missed the left function. It bothers me. It's there's a two parameter one. Okay. So we do this is how we do it. We do elapsed. I'll get the I'll do it here. Int and readout whatever. Int npos equals elapsed divided by char delay, cast it as an int. I think. If npos is greater than readout text dot length, npos equal readout. That was a sexy time to use my loving clamp function, but this is int. Now it's a jam. It don't matter. Hey, don't do that. Readout text dot length. I love using clamp. I think that'll do it. And then I set. I'll double check one more time. We delete that. Okay. Let's put that song in. Let me test this readout real quick. Uh, what up, Axe? What do we think about 4K monitor for programming? Is it worth buying? Um, yeah. All financial decisions are more primarily based on information that I don't have. Would I want one? Yeah. Do I have one? Of all the things I'm gonna buy, is it on my list? Not very high. I am reading 3 different text files. Users, into items, commands. Basically, I'm writing a Bazaar program. Should I create object for every user? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we can definitely help you there. Does anyone in the chat? Is there anyone in the chat want to help out i3XX? Yeah, we can definitely help you out there. But can you explain by what you mean by every user? Are you doing a multiplayer game? The truth is, I'm not able to answer your question without knowing more about your architecture. Because the way it sounds like, there. I think the answer is yes. I just don't. It's too vague. I think this is gonna work. I'm not even gonna run it in my brain. I'm just gonna go my instinct and think that we might have something. Let's do a carrier delay of half a second. Give this a shot. I don't know if they're return lines. And nothing. What? My code, you know what I'm able to do? Okay, this isn't updating right here. What did we do wrong? Is there any errors? Oh, there's an error. Oh, we didn't drag an object in. No problem. Try again. There it is. Okay, let's speed it up. I think we already know the number. 0.1. Perfect. Except we don't have the returns. Let me try that. Let's try this. Ah! Damn it. No, I mean a market site like Amazon, it's my homework. In every line, there is a different user. Every time there is a different user infos, like user's name, password, and so on. I parse those so far. You're doing homework? I mean, anyone logged in needs to be anyone. I think, yes, every user has an object. You just don't need to make more than one object for them. Well, unless, they got an object. I don't even know what you mean by object. Do you mean database? Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Good job. Is it a Unicode command? Option return. Okay, let's try this. That's what some. Oh no, that's a Mac. Let's try it. Option is actually done with Alt. Is that really a thing? No. Not for a Mac. It says to use a text editor and try it. I'm not buying this. No. How do you do that? I think we need the. I think we have the wrong kind of field. We need a multi-line text field. It says use Notepad. No, not. Bro. Really? This is gonna work? I'm not buying it. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, text area. Okay, so here's an idea. They say put a character and then replace it. I like it. So it's we'll actually copy it here. I'll do a private string read out parsed, and then I'll make it my life easier. And I don't know, I kind of want to use a hashtag, but I'll never use this freaking sign. All right, let's try that. So basically, I'm gonna. Whoop. All right. Let's try this. It's okay. You have a user class in your main class. I read the user's text file, I get the name, email, password, and I'm going to use those variables in some methods like show user display. I get those commands from commands text file. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, hey, we did this. Right? This worked. We just need a cool sound. Mo, do you think you could... We really shouldn't use other people's sounds. It's not jam... I want to be able to say everything in the game we basically made or Unity gives you. I don't know. If you got a sound for that, I'll put it in. Let's put in your music. It just seems like you could literally hit a key and we're done. By the way, for sound effects, prefer Wave or OGG. I prefer OGG the most over MP3 for sounds. Don't use MP3 for... Music's okay. I'll just put it in. And thank you for letting me overwrite it. Was it playing anyways? No. Here, we can listen to it while... Maybe we can listen to it while downloading. D:\dev. D:\dev. I spaced out again. HGE. Heartland Gaming Expo. No. HG 2017. Oh, I had a folder. Go figure. This is better. Audio, music, overwrite. Oh, it's a new one. Oh, you renamed it. That's fine. Let's open the other scene. I'll delete the, I think that's the one, I think, and then we'll open it. I think this error is supposed to be actually, I think I did it wrong. I'm almost positive I know the format. It's this. Perfectionist. There. That's about right. It's the high bit. So, which makes it negative. So this error is basically negative 1, 1, kind of. I don't know. So I was doing the music. And there it is. As much as I'd love to hear it, and I am addicted to it, we're trying to knock stuff out the park. I'm going to just commit so we have a nice fallback point. Updated title, Muzak by Mojo. Read out script. Read out for story. Okay. Now time to hit up Bad Mob. Waited, now I got him up. Got some information from Munch and Play that I want to investigate. Friends. Need friends too. Oh. He's not online. Fuck. Excellent. Excellent. In fact, I'll let us all listen to it right now. Quick washroom break. Just going to use the restroom. And in fact, that's probably the highlight of the show at this point. Ooh, that sounds cool, man. That sounds real cool. Actually, let me keep that going. I got a text back to Heartland Gaming Expo. Can you verify your account in the video manager in YouTube and also set your channel name to Heartland. Okay, next. Let me see what happened wrong with the chat, by the way. Something happened. Yeah. Oh. Am I missing Live Ado chat? No. Something with the yeah, go for it, Croissant. Absolutely, just shoot it out. I gotta talk to Bad, man. All right, we'll just. I don't remember. We might have to. I don't mind doing it. I just wanted you and I to be on the same page. It's okay. I gotta open this story. Ultimately, I'm gonna want to try to make the antenna flap, but and they really should. It's just make. It's just, I can't focus on that right now. Title image. We want to be able to update the character at will. If you have any other changes you want to make, go for it. I don't put his name on there. Is my recommendation. Okay. Yeah, we want to open the script. All right, I did that. We want to go to the story mode screen. Create empty. Call this let's add a button. Called next. And I will put in the, we'll add this to have as a we'll move the next. Okay, cool. Screeny inbound. That's always good. Let's make this lower right. And we'll just, we'll add the same animation that we did before to the other one. Not that. Play. We'll get rid of the button image. And I'll make it bigger, bolder, and then it should flash. Let me test that. It's over here. Can you see that? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's... I'll fix it later. This screen is going to go through some changes. And it will... I just want it to work. Cool. I love it. What I'll try to do is just overwrite the FBX. If you've kept everything kind of the same, I guess, like I'll close Unity, copy over the FBX, and reopen it and see if everything's good. We'll see. Title. No. Story. Manager. Story manager. We want to add a void, public void, called next. And it's going to be the same as, I already remember it, scene manager dot load scene game. And this will want to make a, there. Then on click of next, we'll rename this button to next. Oops. We go to call next. Oh. All right. Let's test the flow. I'll open Bad Minds intro scene. I got another text. If I click start, what happened? There's an error. There's an unhandled exception error. What? Oh, we need to. I think it's because we didn't add it here. I open the story scene. Add it here. Go back to intro. Try again. Got a text from the Heartland Gaming Expo. I'm gonna change that time from that's in intro script. We're gonna change this to 10 seconds. Retry it. Click press start. Cool little sound effect right there would be tits. I want to skip a line right there. Yeah, I'll do it later. That text will probably change over time. Maybe. While traveling between universes, major bug of Mars. Bug is Martian for Joe. Maybe we do need some VO. Received an unhandled exception error in ship software, which resulted in its destruction. How long will major bugs in the jank dimension? I want to put a return there too. And there's a next right here. Okay, Croissant and Mo, are you guys here? If you're wondering why I'm always having it start on this platform, it's because as we develop this game, it's kind of easier for me to, it helps me to know that I don't need to start until I'm ready. And it kind of makes sense in a way for the gamer as well to not just be like thrown into falling. So I thought of, and feel free to chime in, I thought the easiest way to explain this and not have a guy just sit here and crawling on this thing is, what if all it is, where's his feet? Is he's actually laying on one of the broken pieces of his ship. And all we really need to do is replace this plain transparent nothing quad with like a broken ship piece. And I think it would be much smaller. It would be like literally like this size. He could be splattered. And so I was thinking, like, I could, for example, shorten this plane to about this size right here, right? And then put on a metal texture and call it done. Or we could go with this idea, I don't know if it's too early to call it, and sexify it and ask Croissant, could you make something like that and, you know, give it a little bit like it was, you know, part of a wreck? And maybe to make it look like part of a ship, throw some weird freaking thing on it. I don't know if this totally works. But like, you know, like how in sci-fi a lot of times the doors have stuff like this on it? That's not a really good example. Ooh, that's a terrible example. I can pull up better reference. But like, it could just be just something to make it look like it's part of the ship. And so, and what I'll do is maybe like softly rotate it, like it's, and then, I don't know. It's just, I'm able to just, I'm gonna shrink in this quad anyways. I just felt like we could actually attach it to the story, and it's not, I don't know. I don't feel like it should be a huge project, because what if we kind of change the way the game starts? I mean, we are at that point though that the commitments are going down. I think we all feel that we need that, and I short of one conversation I like to have with Bad Mai, I'm thinking like, let's just make decisions, and I'm gonna shrink that top platform. You like the idea, Croissant? Are you able to make a broken piece of a ship You said you have ships. Can it look like he's floating on, like, just imagine the Titanic. You know when the Titanic, and then they're like hanging on to some pieces, broken pieces of the Titanic. It's basically that. Though that's the first time I realized that it's the same thing until right now. Cool. There's two ways to look at it. One, I would say don't make it a masterpiece because it does run the risk. Well, no matter what, we'll use it as debris. Like, let's say worst case scenario, something happens and we make a discovery and we're like, dude, we got to start the game like this. Worst case scenario, we'll use it as space debris anyways. And then, but here's the thing, a rule of game dev. Now I'm saying knock it out like boom, like make it, give it whatever trick you got, and let's put it in. However, I'm also kind of saying, in a weird way, it's right in your face, and it's something everyone sees, and it sets the tone. In a game design perspective, it's actually a very important piece. It lets the user know what they can expect from this game. It's the first thing that they'll notice. Besides the guy, which I've only showed this to one person so far, and their main comment they said, they were smiling the whole time, by the way. They were smiling the whole time. They were very impressed with what we accomplished in the time frame, but their vocal comment was that, oh, I love the character. Not everyone's gonna realize how badass the music is. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and shrink this one anyways to kind of set the tone. Maybe I will rotate it now as well. Actually, we have a rotator script. I can just go like this and give it a slow speed of, let's try this. And then mark it as a platform. He's rotating. What happened? What's the problem? Why is the guy falling? What did I do wrong? Is it not centered or something? Oh, it needs to be negative, I think. No. What happened? You should make the ship piece he's laying on have a circular window that you can see what's going on below you like you do now. That's a really cool effect when you enter. And then make it so you press the window opens and he falls. Yeah, that's a great idea. It's a little bit larger of a commitment. The code would be that I just basically turn off the physics of the window part and the mesh renderer. In fact, a first glance could almost be that there's no window and he's just off to the side and you got to shove yourself onto it so that there's no coding. The problem is, physics-wise, on its own, that's a concave mesh. It's like, physics-wise, I have to lay 4 recs, right, to make a hole. I don't know. Designer's choice. Those ideas are I think are better. They're a little more of a commitment level. They run the risk of something needing to be changed more dramatically. It's like a second step of iteration. However, I think, like, what if I'll just leave it blank. But like, yeah, it's up to the dev. I think that's a definitely more sexier intro and ties things together better. I do like it. I do. So why, maybe the mover is moving? I'll let you guys decide. It's not really that important to me. I'm not talking about the toughness of implementation. I'm talking about the modeling. And I'm also... I thought more about the UE4 issue. You know, in the end, they both require the same thing. If you don't know how to do a certain thing, in the end, the thing with if you don't know how to do the mathematics of a thing, blueprints are no advantage. The algorithms in both are exactly the same. And for the most part, they both have all the same functions. In fact, you can make the case that the C# probably has way more. And then if you're a downside to blueprints, if you've used blueprints, it's fine when everything's working, but the minute that you're not getting the nodes to connect, you're like Google's my friend. And like using blueprints, don't tell me you don't ever get to this weird case where you have no idea how to lay it out to make it work, and like you can't get certain things to talk to each other that you think should talk, and you're Googling the F out of it. In that area, because it also uses kind of legacy terminology, like calling things actor is kind of old school. Like, it's very old school. I'm not talking about the flow. I'm literally saying, like, if you're trying to do something and the things won't connect, like the types are wrong, data type, there is a lot of jimmying in that blueprint, like conversion of type. In fact, I could show you in Unreal cases where it takes like literally 20 boxes to do something that in C#, no exaggeration, could be 2 lines, and literally simple lines. And that's a regular occurrence in Unity. In a weird way, Unreal. In a weird way, with the blueprints, the very simple things are actually more work, and you end up getting really big charts. No, there is no only one thing. I've used it a lot too. I talked about how much I like it all the time. It doesn't rotate with it. I could fix it. I wonder if maybe he's not in the middle. No. I've used it a lot, and it literally looks like certain boxes should talk to each other, and it takes tons of Googling to figure out what weird steps you got to go through sometimes. And there are cast boxes. I don't know what kind of stuff you've had to make, but the complicated stuff becomes anything outside of like. I've even been on the Blueprint Reddit forums regularly, and we've shared images, and I've posted large, they're there, I have them on my Imgur, and I said, can anyone optimize this? No. I've never had any of them optimized. And there's weird cases where if you need to do 3 of something, you end up like actually having to branch it out, while in the code you wouldn't have to. It happens all the time. They grow pretty, I don't know what the largest project. There's a point where it's like, and maintaining all the comment boxes, and it's not like, at some point I think the honest answer, The answer that I would trust is someone that could talk about the pluses and negatives of both, not one just saying, no, this is always better. Yeah. I only see up arrows. Oh, does the actual piece of the ship he is laying on need to be flat? Like if it had a curve, would he just instantly slide off? I don't know. I'm gonna try to make whatever you send me, I'll try to make it work. What happened with the EXE build is the asteroids didn't collide, and I don't know why. Maybe scaling them busts the physics. No, most likely, Mojo, the level of detail I was talking about, I didn't express well enough. Trust me. I just rotated the thing right in front of you, really. I mean, I've been messing with it. I like the wing idea. I think a lot of people could identify with the wing. That seems like something you could literally just pull up a jet reference and just pull up like anything. I was talking mostly about my issues with the idea was the hole part. I was talking about the hole in the middle of the window. Everything I was talking about was having to do with the window. And how once you make a hole, you've actually now really created you created a convex physics mesh, which is no in game dev. And so a workaround is to divide it into 4 collision boxes. And you'd have to do that for either engine. Or leave it as a convex, but then bad dev. Yeah, I'm talking about the part around the window. Alright, so let's... Gonna have to get these collision types working on the guy. Let me save everything so I can mess around. Maybe I didn't understand your mesh, but it sounded like there was a hole in it, basically. Intro, title, story, game. And then rotate top plane in game. If we don't even do the opening of the hatch and we just rotate the wing and it'll just slide off, I just shoot it with the asteroid. I like that. I like all of it. None of it's hard. I'm trying to say. I'm talking about game jam speed. To move at speed of game jam plus keeping things to where we don't feel bad if we toss them because of something. I'm gonna try now the mesh render detection on the character. Let's put little guy. Little guy, did you send the FBX? I must be dumb. I know you made it. No. I think the chat is busted. Here's the catch. We're screwed. We have to re-rig it. Re-rig it. That's okay. I'm used to that. Happens all the time. Any engine you end up. Mojo, don't you still think we need an ambient track? I think we might have had a ambient. This is ambient music, but ambient would be like, you know, for example, wind, or in space, like, I don't know, whatever, anything creative, to make it feel more epic. Yeah, for the first pass, just go ahead and attach them to the helmet. But can you make it that I can turn them off in case we figure out a way to attach antenna? Okay. Oh, it's just built in. But that means if you turn it down, like most games have ambient music and ambient volume separate. Not most. Many do. Like you can turn off music and still hear ambient sound. They're different. It lets you also, and people do prefer them in different settings sometimes. It's not the end of the world. It's just, I think it makes... But you... Okay. Well, I'll just take what you have then. Croissant. Okay. I was just wondering. No, I'm cool. Can you... Are you at your work or something? Can you send me a sound for the readout? Or no? Or like it doesn't have to be beep beep beep. It could be. It doesn't even have to be tick tick tick. It could be like something cool. I don't know. Or Matt, anything you want. Yeah. I will. Here. I was trying to add a collision thing anyways. It's... Hold on, incoming. New albedo. Cool. Can't remember how to look at the ragdoll. I don't know how to check it. Mechanim rig. We dragged the hips. We created a ragdoll. What did it make? This? Skin mesh renderer. I don't know. Animator. I don't know what words really. Okay, let me Google it. Can see ragdoll bone. I think you can't because the rigs are already made. Like it's physics joints, right? Let me see. Where's the physics? Wait, where are the physics? Hold on. Yeah. It just makes the physics. There's nothing to it basically, and I could scan through it and see which one has the physics. I feel comfortable anyways, dude. I have done it a lot. I kind of like it was the 15th hour of the 16-hour stream. I was a little more. All right, let's try it. I'm going to actually close Unity and try something gangster. Thanks everyone for putting up with me. I'm under a lot of stress. All right. Oh, I closed the wrong one, damn it. I went through this ragdoll. I tried what I'm doing right now before at length. But I feel better about this one because all you did was modify the one mesh. Everything's the same, I bet. And so I have a feeling. Thank you for keeping the file names for overwriting. Let's open it. Well, I can download click. I got infinite clicks. It's just for a jam. Everything's supposed to be organic, and I don't want to feel like I cheated. It's just a tone. It's just the simplest thing. I don't know if you meant that you would hit a note on your synthesizer and record it, call it done, or you meant download. Hey! You guys, what do you think? Tell me. Do you like the concept, the direction? It's kind of... I mean... I'll fix that. I swear. Alright, let's commit that change. Okay. While I got it on the brain, I'm gonna do a quick try to see if I can improve the collision a little bit. Where we're going with this, currently where I'm going, I'm getting ready. I'm trying to make it an infinite fall. I'm aware that I'm basically getting ready to make the infinite fall. And it's kind of like not the most sexiest algorithm in the world. And it'll be like progression. Like you'll start with kind of harmless. It's not gonna be all crowded in the beginning, right? We'll break it up in zones. It'll be like, these are these ones, these ones, these ones, and then they start combining. And if we have time, what I'm gonna try to do, and this shouldn't be very hard, is in each zone, and they'll be procedural as well. The zones will be procedural, you'll see, and you could go infinite. I want to change the look a little, right? We'll change like the lighting or the colors of him or the background or something, the asteroids, everything. We'll somehow change colors. That way it makes you feel good about progressing. It should all be very easy. It's a procedural game. Alright, enough jibber jabber. Let's do mesh renderer. I'm gonna try to improve the collision at a first pass without Googling, because I think what has to happen is we need to put it here. I'm actually gonna remove little guy's script and put it here. That was a mistake. No, this is supposed to be... And now we have at least a guy when we're working. Everything always looks like... Okay, yeah, he's looking away. Here. We don't really need this right now. Get there. Okay. On collision, enter collision, collider, collision, collision. Is it collider or collision? I don't know. We did it right. I'm going to debug log mo. Here we go. And the respawn point, I'll make this now a 0. 600. There's now a guy at the bottom for right now. Damn, no collisions. Isn't there a guy at the bottom? No, maybe it fell through. Bottom. Damn, it didn't work. Alright. I'm gonna do a Google on collision, enter ragdoll unity. His parent, a box collider. Damn, what am I doing wrong here? Skinned mesh render. Damn, I don't know why I can't find the thing either. Cubes. Not cubes. What is it that I need to put it on per object? No. On controller collider hit? Okay, you started smacking your keyboard. That's jamming, bro. Okay. Let me add the word bone here. Okay, so it's part of the rigid body. So it needs to be per bone? No. I found no explanation. I think we'll just do it. We'll make a new script. I'll just do it for right now, the hips, called bone collider, bone collision. I'm trying to detect, do I have to, if let's say we have a skeleton, a rigged character, and we want to detect if he's colliding with stuff, do we have to add a script to every single bone? And I want it to be bone accurate. Or is there a way that they all can funnel up to like one spot? It looks like, from what I'm reading, it's per bone. That's so dumb. Download that sound. I can't wait to hear this. All right, let me go headphones. And welcome back, Norox. I know you're into skinned guys. That's a good thing to be into. Like I mentioned before, I used to be really into fighting games, and it's all about that. Man, I barely hear anything. Combined mesh collider? I never heard of it. Mojo says in Unreal they are all part of a parent object that I can call or target specific bones. Yeah. It's the same thing that I'm asking for. Exact same thing. Alright, here we go. Well, that's ultra sick. How do we use that? When do I play it? I was thinking per character, but that's definitely, that would be a character every 4 seconds. How would you want me to use this? It sounds super awesome, dude. It sounds like so freaking good. Do I just loop it? You want me to just to loop it till the text stops, I think. I'm gonna use it. It sounds sexy. No, but, well, no, the ending, even though that it ends like that. Okay. You sure? Okay. Sound designer, Mojo. Man, against everything, he made it MP3 anyways. He might not hurt me. I'm saying for SFX, it's good practice with Unity to use Wave or OGG. Not MP. Every sound effect gets converted based on the platform. So Wave is the pure source, but I like OGG because they're small. But a bounding box is not bone specific. How can it be bone specific then? I'm trying to get them. I'm working with them on their YouTube channel. Why does it need to be bone specific? Come on, Norox. Do you want to get what's the number one complaint of a gamer? Hey, I didn't touch that, or I touched that. Are you serious? Right. So I'm saying that then how do I get the callback? Do I have to add a script to each bone? I should be able to have them all go. It's simple enough to write if it doesn't exist. I was doing it anyways. I'm gonna put in your sound effect right now, Mojo. I'm just gonna do this while I'm on this page, and I had the thought. I'm gonna make a quick. I was making a bone collider collision. I basically don't know how to do it, so I'm gonna go with what works. I mean, we're jamming, and even if I don't know the way, maybe it either doesn't exist. It's actually simple enough to kind of to write. It just kind of like you said, that other program already has it, and I feel like I shouldn't need to. The Franks. All right, here I am. So I mean, there's really nothing to see. I'm just trying to get a callback, and I've basically added it right now only to hips. Most likely, it's gonna work. It just seems weird. Like, what if I had a really what if I? It's working. Where's all the vibrations coming from? Okay. You think by putting it on the root, I should. So just the trick is to. Is there like a ton of bass in this song? Cause my desk is like crazy vibrating. Feels neat. So the answer is I am getting them all, but I just put it on the root bone, not the. Thank you, Norox. I think so. You just put it on the root bone, basically. I can. Is there a way to get the bone name? How do you get which bone was collided with? That's the search. That search will get me what I need to know. How do you, if you want to know what bone was collided, how do you? I'm so disappointed with the search results on that topic. I feel like I'm the only one that wants to make games exact or something. That's a terrible feeling. Let's go back to the, let's try the new sound. Did I download it? I feel like I never downloaded it. Where'd I put it? I did. Oh, our first sound effect. Except for Bad Minds intro sequence, this is our first sound effect. Get the transform name? Okay, cool. Let's try that. I'll try. I'm going to do a quick hack here. Add audio source. That sound is so cool, Mojo, what you made. You got a real good ear. We'll do the master mixer. Text blip. And I'm just going to loop this no matter what for right now, just to see. It's neat. I mean, I can make it stop when it hits the end. I'm gonna go back though to the physics issue. That's a beautiful sound. I don't know why you need the quiet part, but you're the sound designer, official. It was neat. So but are you sure? Because isn't the transform always gonna be, if I don't know, man, because if I put just one root, which are the hips in this case, the root, and it's on collision enter, my transform is always going to be the same. If I want to know which of my bones, it's always going to say me, hips. Wait, maybe there's something here more. Oh, right here. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, the collision. Okay. Okay. I think this is it. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. This will prove it, Norox. I think I understand. So it's just like, no. How come I'm not getting more? No, it's only doing the hips. It's only doing the hips. That's why it's not registering more. What up, Starfish? It's only checking the hips. Oh wait, now it's getting everything. It's hitting itself now. How unstable is that? It just hit himself, I think. I don't really know. Let me clear this. I have it not, I don't have it set to collapse. Why do you think it only lists 2 here when I re-hit it? Look at that. Yeah, it did show some of the other bones. Something's weird. Welcome, by the way, again. Or do I do? Oh, I need the rigid body one, maybe. Is that more? Maybe it's that. Oh. No, I didn't like that at all. This is doing the other. This is doing the other for some reason. Okay. Deprecated. I don't know. Oh, that's if we hit. So what about ourself? Okay, we only get... Do I need to traverse all the contact points? No, we haven't really tuned them. No. This doesn't get... This isn't getting all my points. I'm only getting what I hit. I don't get what I hit. I'm not seeing it. It's not working. It's not happening. It's not doing it. This is only showing us what we hit, and it's not saying what part of us hit. And I can't find any darn... I don't know why I can't find a doc on Google. It's pretty frustrating. But, that's fine. Let's try the new wing asset. Oh, cool. Okay. Let me save everything. So I have a rollback point. Cool. Read out audio. Bone collider. Player. Bone. Whip. Alright. So we got a new asset, I think. I already downloaded it. We will import it here. Do that again. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's just a prefab at the root. Okay, cool. Oh no, it's in prefabs. Got it. I'll drag this into the scene. Let me go to the top. Let's put this here, see what happens. Nothing. Yeah, that you have to export all of the things that were inside it. I think you just sent me like the container. Don't bother with the prefabs folder for the export. Just put everything in the same folder, and if you want, and you know, if you want to just make this characters folder, I don't know. You can make a props folder. I don't really like that whole prefab separating all that, anyways. All right. Well, you know what to do. Anything you want. Use your best judgment. I'm just. Okay. That was pretty cool. The reason why we need the collision is so we know that he'll die. I'm going to change the on trigger. I mean, if I put in a way, if I just put everything on the objects and not the player at all, then, I mean, let's see here. I think that might be, from the limited knowledge I have on this, the way to go. Okay. Right, this doesn't ever happen. All right, let's add a... Try something with the trigger. Player equals player other dot game object. Oop. Oh no, get component. I got bit by a mosquito last night on my finger. Hurts. Too fancy? I'm close. I'm actually real close. I was just trying to... I mean, with the solution that I have, I'm just kind of... I feel like I'm limited knowledge on certain areas. 2 areas. Oh, I didn't get to see it. But where'd you put it? Damn it. There it is. Broken Wing has its own thing. Insert Broken Wing reference here. Okay. Let's create an empty object. Call it Broken Wing. This might be really sexy. And we will... No, maybe I'll just... Hold on. Let me try this instead. Yeah. We drag this here. Let's just see what it looks like. Are you dying? I'm dying. Cool. Look at that. Perfect. I mean, oh, where's the texture? Hold on. There's 2 materials? Do you want the same material on both, or... and Broken Wing? Cool, let me check that out. OGG, sexy. A lot of devs, Unity devs, might tell you to use Wave. I'm at the point where I just love OGG. You're not sure. Do I put it on both, or... You have Broken Wing and Wing. Oh, it goes on a wing? Yeah, it goes on a wing. Broken Wing means that I think Unity created a material. Alright, let's just see what happens. I'll put this on here. Cool. Good enough. Jam. And then that's sexy. We'll put the broken wing back as a prefab. I'll delete it. Oh yeah, no. We're gonna put it at the top. Cool. 600. Rotator. Speed of 1. Apply. I'm even gonna turn off this top thing. Let's try it. How cool. Give it some metallic. Okay. Oops. Don't worry. I'm trying to have him rotate with it, actually, is what I'm working on right now, Croissant. Convex. You see this part right here? See how I did that? That's fine. For our game, it's fine. That was probably the problem. That was the problem. Oh no, why is it still not? Why does he fall inside of it, you think? Right. He's not moving. I'm working on getting him to rotate. Oh, look, I got him standing. Oh, I'm a boss. Whoa! Oh, man, that was badass. What if the game is you have to surf on this thing? This is his spaceship, a broken wing. On a wing and a prayer. That looks great. I know I made it kind of big so he doesn't... It's something to give us ideas. That looks great, dude. I love it. Oh, crap. Okay. I would say go ahead and use MP3 or WAV because we can't preview them in Dropbox. That sucks. Don't use OGG anymore. That's not worth it. It's too much. I can't preview it well enough. My bad. Let's not use OGG anymore. It's fine for right here. And on a future one, I'll get rid of it. No, I don't want it anymore. Is it called Space Siren? I didn't see the name. I was so spaced out. Got it. I'll add it to the project. In the game. Top. Managers. Gameplay manager. Sorry, I'm non-audio clip is Space Siren. Yeah, this, and we can control the volume. Oh, sorry. Man, that shit is going me crazy. Just have it loud. Spatial blend. Reverb zone mix. Haha. Norax. Oh, pitch. What do you think, Mo? I don't mind trying to see if I can write a script that will tweak with this value if you want to make it more non-repetitive. Wait, does that sound good? Whoa, I think that's the setting. And I'll lower the volume. Let me try that. 0.5. And yes, so you and I are both 100% clear. The Unreal Audio Engine blows this shit away. But you normally would use an asset if you were serious about audio on Unity. Oh, when enemies come out? Okay. Do you hear it in the background? I think it works. Tell me I'm wrong. It's real subtle. I can hear it. It's adding right there. It turns on. Right there. You can hear it. And now it's quiet. The loop. Restarting it. Use the audio mixer. Let's try it. But more than one sound is going through the mixer. How could I pick just the ambient? I'm only trying to do the ambient. How do I pick? Oh, use this? I'm only trying to do one sound, not all sounds. This would do all sounds. Right? I need to talk to Bad Mice so bad. I would be so bummed if he doesn't show up. Says he's not online. Oh, you were capping me. God damn it. Or did I knock him off? Yeah, that was cool. It was cool. That's how we might start, kind of ish. Okay, I wasn't really having a lot of fun with the collision, even though it's super critical. But I'm like right there. I'm just, wish I had time to do more. Let me do something that really will make it that this jam session was really worth it here. I'm going to set up some zones. So first, I'm gonna take this multi-spawner. That sound effect, yeah, for enemies, you got it. I'm pretty quick at coding enemies, by the way. That's kind of why I've been putting it off a tiny bit. I'm pretty fast at it. At least for this. So, I'm gonna take this multi-spawn. What I want to do, instead of instantiate each right here, I want to first create a empty object. Is there a way to create an empty object real quick? Let's see here. Create instantiate empty object. Okay. Game object. Is there a way to get a name here? Summon object dot name. No. Can't get a name. Okay. Parent. No, I don't want to use the word parent. Game object. Zone. Equal new Game object. Zone. Spawn object dot name. Oop, wait. Name. Yeah. Does it need a, is that gonna work? Okay. And then here we take the voxel transform parent and set it to the zone transform. Yeah. So now, remember when we ran it on the left hierarchy, it was very crowded. Now it should be cleaner. If I did this. So now these are all the, like right here are all the whatevers, right? And that way, as we fall, we can destroy them and start making this infinite. And I'm not really sure. I haven't really written something like that for a falling game or in Unity. Let me just think it through real quick. So we... Oh wait, you said add metallic to the broken wing, by the way, and let me just do that while it popped into the brain. You want more metallic or more smooth? I'm not really seeing anything. Oh, okay, cool. We probably want a lot of metallic. You know, it'd be super sexy, Croissant, is if there was a way you could think of that's super easy for us. Right now, off the top of my head, it's not coming to mind. To show it like burnt. I guess I could add a little fire to it. How do you add fire? Let's see here. Let's add. I'm gonna do it real quick. Add. Particle systems. No. Yeah. No. Wait. Can I do that? Effect examples. Fire. Let me add. I got it. I got this. I was thinking out loud. I'm pretty sure I can just. Particles? Okay, cool. Can I pick one? Or how do you. Maybe I just. Flame particle. No! Shit. How do we set the. Material, okay. No. Let's check out the prefabs. We'll just add it right here to this. I don't see nothing. What? Why are they way up there? I don't even know what we did. That just like actually just worked. Those are 3 fires, I think, and we just basically. Doesn't that seem like it just worked? Well, what the fuck happened? It's not a bug, it's a feature. calling that done for right now. All right, we were working on the zone tech, where basically in the voxel manager, I got this. I think I figured it out. We move the spawning from the start loop to the update. I'm gonna hard code this for right now. So there's no Y position. Oh man, that's a bummer. Look how many crazy. This is like so bad. But it's not a bug. It's a feature. Right here. This is the one we want. Pos low. We'll see how long I can. This thing has already outgrown manageability. But all of these are 500. Let me, how do you make a const? Is it static const? Never mind. Here, let me make it readable. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Wait, 50, 100. Yeah, this is pos low. While I'm here, because I know we're coming back. I really should have just made this a class. I'm about to. I'm just want to get I want to do it. I just want to get this out and see what it looks like. So let's do a quick test. Make sure everything looks the same. Held down some more keys. Here's some space wind. Mojo, dude, you're doing it. You are straight out jamming. That's jamming. Oh wait, what happened? I broke it all. Look at that nonsense. What did I do wrong? Oh, I'll tell you one thing I did wrong. I broke the title sequence. Whoa, seriously, boss. Oh, so we have how many, the diameter. Man, my code's falling. How many, the diameter. And then, that should have been fine. 500. That's really weird. What did I do? Oh, because it's in the update loop. I'm so dumb. Do we even have frames? Am I even buffered? Oh my gosh, I can't believe we didn't drop any frames. That was ridiculous. Let's hear the new sound. Okay, we are so close to having... Within the next 10 or 15 minutes, you're going to see this game expand dramatically. Do you remember how we went from nothing and there was a ton of cubes out of nowhere? Watch the power. Watch the power. All right, let me hear this. Awesome, dude. Downloading it. I'm keeping the other sound, but for the ambient, I'm going to put in there's no fire in space. All right, I'll have to tune that in a moment. I have a serious frame rate problem. I have to tune that in a moment. Hyper expansion? It's right here. It's right here. Float. Prev Y. Prev player Y. Okay. Public player player. Shit. Let's go into the gameplay manager. Do we have the voxel thing? No. So when we spawn, damn it. Well, this is the gameplay manager. I can put it in here. It goes in here. That's why. And the update. So this gets called. Just thinking this through. Camera controller game over. Does. Aha! That's what we want. We want the same thing. Ha! Go figure that out. It's not in 2 seconds here. We have to do it immediate. Okay, right now when you die, it's gonna be immediate. Okay. Perfect. Player equals no. All right, so if player spawn player, we get the respawn point, got it, private previous player y equal whatever, equals respawn point transform position dot y. Writing this in a blueprint would be, sorry, it would be a chore. Float, okay, if the y transform dot y previous player y. Let me go ahead and add all of these. We're getting rid of this file. Thank you, Croissant. Happy birthday, by the way. You did a great job. You're good. Take these off. I'm telling you right there. There might be some bugs. I'm clearly making a few changes, but I think it'll go pretty smooth, really. It's kind of hacksaw. If all right. How do you modulate in a float? I forgot. Mathf dot mod. Yeah. I've done it before. You can. Is it with the percent sign? No. Why can't I find the damn modulation? I think it's float.mod. No. Damn it. Well, who cares? I'll just, there's a way to do it. So if I take the int of the previous y, modulate that with 500. If What up, Joey? With this code, he's gonna be, alright, we're fine. See that? What up, Cyber Hacker? Yeah, I keep forgetting your name. I mean, I know your real name. I'm always happy to see it. That's what I remember. Well, that's much better. Here, don't lose my thought. I don't want to lose my thought. So. What? No, I did that. No, that looks good. What? Press zone. Oh, I use the same name. Here. Okay, my bad. Okay. If this works right, I should be able to fall through endless coins. We'll see. Is there any build errors? There's one. Oh yeah. Wish us luck. No dice. Cool, Cyber. Yeah, this is one of our best. I think this is one of our best streaming series for sure. If the current player Y. All right, let's see what dumb miss I did in the math here. Okay, cool. The current zone. Oh yeah. My bad. My bad. We don't want. I'm so. Oh man, we don't want odd. We need divide. It's even easier. Breakpoint's never happening. So the previous player. Previous player Y, it should be 1 something, and then it should be less. If current, that will happen. This should happen. Oh, I don't think it was attached. That should work. All right. Oh, game object missing. Oh my gosh, it was trying to spawn them. Oh my bad. It was doing it, and I just didn't tell it what to spawn right in here. Okay, cool. Let me. Everything stop. Stop. You stop. Stop. And then as far as this managers thing, we're going to move gameplay out of it. Hello. No, get. Oh my god. So annoying. I'll delete this one. I'm even going to delete this Voxels manager. We don't need it anymore. We need to drag in the coin. Here. Now let's see what happens. Something should happen. Low. Let's see here. see it in a sec, man. That'll be, as long as they're infinite, we're good. Alright. If the current zone is less than that, then yeah, let's see what happens. We'll change it eventually. The y shouldn't be 0 right now. Because I've used this wrong. Let's see Oh, yeah, I didn't change the. My bad. No problem. I didn't finish here. Should be good. Okay, now we have a chance of seeing them at the right altitude. We have a chance. We'll see. Not there at all. Interesting. Oh, okay. In the very beginning. No, it's right there. Respond the player in the very beginning, and then we're very close. I'm just fixing this logic, and then it's gonna. You'll see. And once this works, it's not gonna be infinite coins. We do infinite coins, and then each zone will be different. Right after. That's impossible. Why are you doing that? Oh. Here's the fix right here. Shit. Oh man, look at the code being even cleaner. Here. This makes it even better. This, if I did that the first time, it would have been good. Alright. No coins. This is some kind of joke. No coins? I'm most of my day has been trying to I'm very happy inside. I'm very happy with everything. I love this jam team. I love the way the company is going. I think a lot there's a lot of everything is going in the right direction. But what I'm struggling with is oh, the lack of sleep and the hours. It's kind of a new it's new for me. I feel fine. Well, I mean, I feel like I can perform. I feel fine. I had a hard time. I wasn't hungry this morning, and I thought that was kind of interesting. Okay. All right. I also kind of had a hard. I was surprised how hard it was to sleep after having so little sleep for so long. It's kind of a weird feeling. I'm not used to it, like maybe some of you guys are. Wait, was this an error? I wonder if it was. I wonder if. Coder's bug? Yeah, no. Is that a thing we just invented, or? I'm trying not to disappoint anybody, and that kind of makes it. I found it. I found the problem. Get ready. I found the problem. It's this. Yeah. Okay, the very first spawn might miss. Like not, I think. There we go. So all I gotta do here is, I think, just put we set this to I think we just set this to that. I'm almost there. Yeah. Okay, so we see one, and then it knows we need to spawn another one when we fall. So just want to check one thing before we do two of them. Okay. The only thing different here is I'm going to be in a bunch of coins in the beginning, which could be fine. Come on, baby. This has got to be to earn. Damn, what happened? We're really close. I just got to get the algorithm right. The very bottom. I triggered it. It should be. Okay. Let's try something else then. Let's say we're halfway. Okay. We're in a zone. And whenever we're in above a zone, we need the one below it. We need the one we're in it and the one below it. Potential is there. I haven't had to write something like this in a long time. I'm kind of like doing it. I feel like I'm doing it for my first time. We're gonna spawn 2 zones. I don't know if this copying stuff works in C#. My procedural generation code is taking longer than ever. Man, it did do it and then like it stopped. Like it was right it was right at first. First I start out in zone 1, top, and then I go to, I'm in zone 1, so I want to spawn the one below me. So we do the one below me. me just see what happens, just to see what it looks like. Then when I cross into the new one, see, these are always references. I think, let's see, copy a game object. Yeah, no, it's always a reference. Ah, the very first time we start in zone 1 and then so we populate zone 0. That works. Then when we go into zone 0, I think I got something. Just trying to get the algo right. Sorry for the ugly code. I'm sure there's a way better way to write that. Just not coming to me right now. Kind of cool. Sorry, this is procedural code, right? That's kind the if I didn't do anything, set me up. Then next time, set me up. And then if I have both, be like buy, copy, done. Shit, that should work. Why does that look so right every time? And here, I just totally choke. I think it might be a C# thing. Well, by having two, I have a midway. You see what I'm saying? Pause height. something here. Like there's C sharp. Like if you, I don't know if this is. I don't know if that works that way. Like. These are the same. Like if I overwrite that, I don't know if this. Either my algorithm's wrong or that. Let's put a breakpoint here, or the it's a C sharp thing I don't totally get with the referencing. And I'm leaving that black. As a reference, I can't wait to take it out. Wow. Okay. We make the first one below us. Make the next one. First one. Yeah, and then I copy. Zone OBJs of 2. If better anyways. Why you gotta oh no. Can't. Oh man, I don't know how to do that. Can't make it. 15. Yeah, it's stable. And I don't know. I never heard one person complain. If that was a C-sharp referencing thing that I'm still kind of messing with, this should fix it. Revolving array. In a while since that looks good. If we get past this thing, we'll see some more. Maybe it is the algo. That code looks better anyways. Toggle it. Oh God, no. Oops, that was bad. There you go. Same problem. If I don't have one in the 0 slot, make it. Boom. Next time I don't have one in the 1 slot, make it. Boom. Next time we get rid of it. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. That's it? Oh, that code's way better. Is this gonna be it? This could be it. Why am I excited yet? Big no way. Should be I pass this, I get 500. No way. We do have them. Get rid of it. Yeah, we spawn it. Cool, then we spawn the next one. Oh yeah. Man, I can't wait to figure out the right way to write that. This want to earn. No, still. It's sad. Maybe it's because with the negative. First one gets filled. Next one gets filled. The first one we get rid of. We fill it. The next one we get rid of. We fill it. Is there something here I don't know about? Curzone. Well, he is rotating, but still. I'm just like bummed. I thought this would be 15 minutes. So now I have to outline. looks the same every time I change it. Made the new ones. Something with this destroy removes a game object, component, or asset. I think you only need 2. I mean, we might need 3, but I think I could just have 2 big ones. Something else is wrong. First time, I fill it in, and then I breach it. It works right in the beginning. Then I make another one, and then I'm good. Then I go, then I fall even further. I'm assuming it might be this part. It could be like that this is working and it's something else. Let's breakpoint on these and just see, because no, that will be like, that will look weird. You'll be in something that changes, I think. So we're 0, we make some, boom. I start to fall. Enter the zone. Make another one. We'll see him. Like, yeah, this is kicking. Then I enter the new zone. Is that the problem? There's something with the spam. What is this? Negative. See, when I went to 0, is it something with the changing of the sign? I'm intentionally trying to bridge from positive to negative because to make sure that the algo is robust. If I had really just stayed on one sign this whole time, I guess you'd want negative. Why not? Did it on purpose. Yeah, that's pretty good. I really feel like I see what's going on. Zone. So the current zone is 1, and the previous zone is 1,000, the infinite. Good. Fall. Now we're in zone 0 because our height is right. I think it's a sign issue. Maybe I just need to start negative. Just check. It skipped 0. Ahoy. Zero. The current zone is 1 because I'm in a little bit. Cross the zone. Almost there. It's because we're flipping over the origin. I thought this was gonna happen, then I was hopeful it wasn't, and then and now I don't remember. Do we just add 0.99 or something? We go zeros. It's this part where we convert the ins. We want. I have a feeling if we just start at 0. Let's try this. I'm gonna start at negative at 10. Let me try this. I'm in negative 10. And then we put Yeah. Slowest progressive. I've had this, I've done, I feel it all. Oh wow, it did spawn, but we just like don't see it or something. Seal to int. Rings a bell. You think that's what I'm supposed to be using? Oh. What's the, does it matter? I'll do it. Does it matter? Seal int. Negative 490 divided by 500 is. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. God darn it. Ugh. This part though. Florida in. Yeah, I remember. You got me all confused now. The smallest integer greater or equal to f. Is that the thing? Floor to int. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's right. No, I remember. You got it. I'm about to be like, wow, thanks. Oh, it's for rounding off? Oh, I'm not trying to round off. I was trying to strip. That's for rounding? Or no? Man, my Googles today have all been just really bad. Like, I never get the answer. I don't know. Ever. That's weird. I haven't had a good I haven't gotten one answer. I'm putting it back to where it was just because it was the best looking one so far. Do you think it's literally... And it's this problem? Ah. Graham, I used your function. Oh my gosh, Graham, dude, oh my god. I totally forgot about that, Graham. I'm not sure. Let's try this. I had no recollection of that. I remember. You're right. You nailed it, dude. I think you nailed it. It's been so long. Thank you, Cyber Hacker. Great job. Buck Rogers. Thank you so much. I was basically working on just putting it only in negative space so I wouldn't have to deal with the 0. And I guess the fix is if less than 0, add 1 or something. I don't know. My head I wasn't outputting any numbers and I just couldn't do it in my head. Have we expanded? Thank you for being patient and everyone. It looks like I'm picking up speed. Is that a thing? Wow, that'll make the game hard. Can you hear the ambient space? Oh, is it messed up? I don't know. That's cool. That's good to know. Wow, my bitrate's like, what? Bitrate's like, what? Does gravity... Because I thought they say stuff falls at 9.86 feet a second. Is that... I get confused how that works, because if you fall at the same speed... I don't really know how that works. Yes! What up? Fun Fox! Light speed. Haha. Yeah, we're moving at jank speed. Right, so how do you pick up speed then? That's what I don't understand. Okay, let's do the fun stuff. Okay, that's something I never really learned. Let's do I'm gonna do a quick hacksaw because I just know it'll work and I don't have to re-architect anything. And here I go. I'm doing that. This is a hack. This is something I talk about never to do. But while jamming, I'm like, I haven't written a switch statement in ages. I just want it to go. Jamming is like a surreal experience. I feel like I'm high. Straight out. Like, I feel like I'm like this in this game I'm working on is also very like mind opening. Like while designing in this jank space, just it's crazy. Is this all gonna work? What's the problem, bro? Sorry. It's a feat. I just totally embarrassed myself. But I want to try it because so embarrassing. I'm going to, come on, man. Unassigned. Bitch. Don't be like that. Why do I not see the frickin' asteroid in here? Oh, there it is. Look, Royd, right in front of me. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Prefab. Trigger. Whatever. Voxel. Yeah. Don't mind that. I'm dealing with that. That's a problem. And I can make it. I can make it spawn further out. it's not all popping in the frame. And we can add some fog, maybe. What do you think, Mojo, of the way it's going? You know that once I start increasing the size of these things, that it's gonna get crazy. Let me make sure the trigger one is off. Oh, that's for one axis. Well, what we did was we made a massive soup, right? And then now we're just gonna give them spoonfuls. And I don't know why I'm using a soup analogy, but I'm trying to be all like different. Here, let's go maximized. Like you saw a worst case scenario. So we can have each zone have as many or few different types of objects, and they can be as any size as we want, and they can be moving around as much as we want. God, that looks freaking rad. That looks just rad. It's so rad. You think the ambience help, Mojo? I know you do. Good call, right? I'm glad you jumped on it. But yeah, and this picking up speed problem, okay, unfortunately we don't have a game, but I'm hoping I've convinced you that this strat we've been using has promise, and we might be able to really make something pretty neat with a session or more. And I have to go to the airport in the morning early to so this is the end. No builds, this is the end. Mojo, thank you so much for making the sounds and everything else you've done. And then Graham, thank you so much for coming in here and basically saving my project. I was not gonna come up with that fix. Yeah. You got it. You can do that right now if you want. I kind of like it loud, but yeah, it's probably too loud. There, it's halfway. Do you guys like starting off the broken wing like that? It's neat, right? Why do I feel like it's the same? I feel like it was the same volume. I wouldn't totally tune the loop times. Yeah, I mean that you're right. It needs, but like until the game is it's up to you. It's better when we see how it's gonna play out. But yeah, if you want to do that, you'd really just add silence to the loop. Really, I don't know. I'm not able to really do that easily because it's just looping. The sound engine doesn't do that. Don't make a new file. Let me make the gameplay, please. Okay, good. Good. That's the show. Excellent. Here's a little more. Good to see you again, JK. Literally, not, you know. Thanks, Mojo. You really kicked it, dude. Your music and sounds are fantastic. And your sense of everything else. Thank you. Jamming. Good night.